Hello, hello, and welcome to the stream. We're about to begin. Wow. Hello, everyone, and welcome to the stream. To change some information on YouTube really quick. Hogwarts Legacy. There we go. Yeah, welcome everyone. Today we're gonna continue with some Hogwarts Legacy. It is time. It is time. It's that time again. Just gonna go straight ahead and start it because we're a bit late. Huh? There you go. Sorry, YouTube chat was delayed for some reason, so it's double posted. Yeah, we're 34 hours into the game. It's that place. We already found that. I guess we're just gonna start with that side mission. Get it over with.
Revelio.
Was there a lot of enemies down here? Yeah. Oh God. Yeah, it kind of looks like the screenshot I uploaded uploaded yesterday in the Discord.
Revelio.
Oh God. That's horrible beat. I love it. Yes. It really does.
Well, my feet didn't turn into beets. That's a good start.
Just beat it.
Revelio.
That was the super intense music now.
Revelio.
That's a troll.
Revelio.
Hunter stream with that emote. Stream with that emote every time something looks like that. Yes, you should. 'Cause it really looks like that, but it's kind of like all the bot emotes, you know. Because to be fair, how often do you get like use for a bot emote? To be fair. Huh.
Revelio.
Cannot get up there. Oh. So how did the editing go? Did you manage to finish the short
Should
thing?
have known a herbologist would use devil's snare. Lumos. A troll? You can't be serious.
Oops.
Defender. Bombarder. Crucial.
You're cursed. Ow.
Glacius. Defender. Protego.
Why do I not block? Ruparian. Oh. Ah, the one that you linked. It's a giant boss, I guess.
Revelio.
Didn't really feel like it, though. The one you sent the preview picture of. Oh, this is very loud. Marmaduke.
A sarcophagus. This must be Marmaduke.
That's something. A YouTube short work. Oh, okay, okay.
That should reverse the curse. Hopefully.
Hopefully.
Revelio.
Ravioli. I still need to do a lot of editing, because I might need to go back to Germany very soon. So the format and resolution YouTube makes the short.
Revelio.
It should,
Marmaduke
yes.
certainly left behind more than plants.
It didn't do that before, so before we had to like have like a hashtag in the title or in the description, because otherwise it wouldn't get posted as a short for some reason. But now I think it should do it automatically. But I always have the short tag in the description just to make sure.
Samantha will be glad to hear that the crest has been returned. I certainly hope it reverses the curse.
Not a Merlin child.
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin. Revelio.
Jump on these or something? Oh.
Accio.
Oh.
Merlin himself would be proud.
There we go. I'm a bit surprised. I played out more Sekiro this morning. So with the blocking being different from this game, it's like, brain? Like the blocking and the attack button is different in this game. Did not pay attention to him. Oh. How much it said that I needed though. I don't know what to do with this yet.
Confringo. Defender, Bombada. Accio. Reparo. Confringo. Levioso. Wingardium Leviosa. Depulso. Levioso.
A rough cut ready for the 23 recap for March 9th. Yeah, that sounds pretty cool. Hope it will go well. Like I said, I'm kind of worried because, like I said, that I might be going back to Germany sooner than I thought. Like end of this month. And I really wanted to have like a... I wanted to have like a lot of videos planned to be like uploaded by then. Like, not just one at a time, but like have so I can upload videos every day when I'm gone, kinda. That's so much.
Incendio.
The clips in the timeline, I had 54 minutes. Yeah, have they said like how long they want it to be then? Like, I assume no matter what, it's gonna be a long video.
This looks intriguing. Depulso.
Then that opens this way.
Revelio.
Up here again.
Incendio.
Using you wand again. Dirty.
Using you want, huh? What do you mean, Titors? What did I do now? Does that mean you saw my...
Never mind.
wand?
Revelio.
Know how to open this? Need to play wand their wall. Do we get in there? Magic wand. Yes, you saw my dirty picture from yesterday.
Incendio.
I was kind of surprised that the PlayStation Quest was...
Revelio.
was like an hour long though. Here it's here, but it's under us? Over us. Badumts. There it is. Was it even on the right side? That explains some things.
Incendio. Revelio. Glacius. Defender. Bombarda. Potato. Accio.
Good spooter is a dead spooter. Switch emulator. Yeah, I mean, Nintendo does not like emulators at all.
Incendio.
And especially with the Switch running as it does.
That solves that.
All you make is cry. No, don't worry, Broken. And welcome to the stream. What are you up to today? Oh.
Compulso.
Det är pulso.
Revelio.
Your gear slots are full. Uh-oh. That's always been like a gray line with like emulators, like a lot of emulation is okay if you own the original games. What's not allowed is to download the copy of the game if you don't have it and then just play it on the PC, pretty much. No, I did not pay attention. I wanted to see how many Merlin trials and stuff I had left. Okay, here we need to do 8. 8 of those. Okay, 5 Merlin trials. Not that much, but then we have that last one. But would have been cool to try it, but... Nah, I guess it's too late. At least for that emulator. Should have never took that one. Meet Sebastian at the catacombs. Guess that was what we were gonna do. There's also one that we missed, apparently. What are you all up to today? Oh. I said it's pretty good that you can just... Wait a second. That you can fast travel by sitting on the broom as well. And then you're still on the broom when you arrive. It's pretty cool. It is.
An intruder!
No.
Enjoy suffering, do you?
Yes. Suffering is my middle name. Acerta. Oh, they're posting my Kung Fu Panda 3 edit today? Didn't know that. Damn.
The area's still clear. Anyone who cares.
Felt like they uploaded them very... I don't know, it felt like they came out very shortly after each other. Level 34. Level is just a recommendation, right? Ow. Wasn't expecting that, were you? Someone down there? Ah. Ooh, that was brutal though. Lifted him up and dropped him down.
Revelio.
How about Back to the Future 3 then? Beat. Any news about that one? I'm asking for a friend, you know. This ice. Working and I'll pop back later. Sounds good, Titors.
Revelio.
Appreciate it. Have a good time at work. I'm stupid, it's...
Levioso.
Of course it's this one we need to carry. Oh.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
We don't really need Wingardium Leviosa if we have Accio, because it uses stats by itself. Posting. I haven't reacted to it yet, and the latest one I edited, they are not posting it on Patreon yet, because I think it's a surprise reaction. Okay. That sounds interesting. I still wonder if Patreon is gonna be like a big issue eventually. Because of all the reaction channels. Because I mean, technically a lot of people just posting the unedited cuts. And isn't that technically that you're sharing the movie with people? Sure, they're paying for it, but they're not paying the companies, they're paying the person. Did I send you the DMCA strike on Google Drive? No.
Accio.
Oh.
Defender. Revelio. Accio.
Just a random one.
Glacius. Defender. Revelio.
It came from. But the blue ones then.
Accio. Revelio. Accio.
That's why. I forgot my gear slots again. Oops.
Revelio.
A huge YouTube channel got striked on Google Drive. She had paid members on Patreon getting the Google Drive link so they could sync up themselves, basically. Documents and all. Oh, wow. That is very interesting. Messed up, though, but... It's kind of like... that bigger streamer or YouTuber, if you saw that got... her channel got banned because she had 2 accounts. And one of her accounts got banned because she was impersonating herself. Pretty much. Because there was 2 different channels and she was too similar to herself. Meet Sebastian by the Overlook. Okay, but we have Sebastian here too. What? Yes, so some person with 2 accounts, 2 different YouTube accounts, one that she streamed a lot on and one that she put on a lot of videos on, got banned from YouTube because she impersonated herself. So she had to do like a ban appeal. About it, which was very weird. It was weird. Because I think she had like colored hair in her one of her channels and then she changed hair color and then
Revelio.
she got hit by impersonating herself. It was very stupid. This is my shop, right?
It is wonderful to see you back here.
It's after 9. I have a lot of gear I need to. A second.
Välkommen till programmet.
Go. I can send it to you. And also, did you see the Palworld thing I sent to you? 1 second. I need to check if that's actually like correct, because that sounds so messed up if that's the case. Side missions. I guess we need to go to the... Yeah, same. I was like, this feels super weird if if it's true. Random potions.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed. Dick hasn't seen this many plants here before.
Go. It's like my own garrison here, right? Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. So it's like, huh? But now they have money for it. If they... Nintendo will come after them, that's the thing. And now I got some gear that's better, finally. Took forever. Oop. That's something about fair use yesterday. Oh? What about it? Level 32, why not? Damn that eye. Oh god. This one looks pretty cool though. Scarecrow. But this one though. What is this even? I'm the party person. Fair use law, so there might be why there's a lot of reactions, Japanese videos, anime, etc. I mean, a lot of people still react to anime though. Oh. Perfect hat. It's a nightcap. Upgrade, why not? Yeah, I guess that could be a very big problem for some people, I guess. Oh.
Wingardium Leviosa.
And if you copper circuit, I see. Yeah, that's kind of annoying, I guess. Here we go with the brushing. Brush B. Get some materials. Yeah, that's pretty much problematic then. I guess it will be mostly if you also talk badly about them, I guess. I realized in our own shop we can sell animals.
Revelio.
Bum 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 bum. So just getting some quick collectibles here. We're running. Yep. 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 Niffler offspring. There we go. We're taking everything. Manage beast.
Professor Howard will never believe this.
Do it with the frogs now. Come on, frogs. You can do it. Whoop, whoop. Bum, bum. What is my shiny? Yep. Those. It's here. I don't think I have any one else that can breed, really. I don't have female cats, sadly. Kind of interesting that he disappeared there. Let's go back here because I never started any breeding here, I think. That's kind of interesting. You can choose who breeds with who. But now we should have enough. Kind of interesting. We have a quest with Sebastian over there, but we also have a quest with Sebastian over here. Here we get the the curse.
There's no telling what lies in wait for me in there.
You're here. Good.
Sebastian, that relic you mentioned,
I believe one of Slytherin's students stumbled upon the relic during an assignment to study sarcophagi in this catacomb. From what I read in a report by the student, they weren't permitted to take it with them, so I must assume it's still here. As I mentioned earlier, this relic grants its holder the power to reverse dark magic curses. If it's in this catacomb, I have to find it. For Anne. I need to see her.
I'd be interested to know what else the student discovered.
Have a look. Unfortunately, there's no name on it, but I suspect if it was important enough for Slytherin to stash in his spellbook, it's worthy of further study.
Let's
I'm
explore.
ready to explore the catacomb. Perhaps we can visit Anne when we've finished.
Perfect. By the way, Ominous has been asking about you. You didn't tell him what we were doing, did you?
I didn't. I promise.
Good. Ominous would be livid if he knew what we were about to do.
Catacombs design yielded more than I imagined. Learning about their ancestors was illuminating. However, I stumbled upon something else I could not ignore. In an area behind the great room, which had suffered decay. Found over sarcophagi, I discovered an oddly shaped relic. Immediately I sensed its power. I would be thrilled to study the relic further. Okay.
I'll be interested to compare what lies inside to what I've read about this catacomb.
We're up to no good again.
I'm sure that foul smell is the scent of success. Try not to lose your nerve just yet.
You say that. I assume it will be inferior though. Or spooders.
At least now we know we're not alone in here.
Perhaps that was it. And the rest of the tomb will be
Revelio.
insect-free.
Yeah, spiders aren't insects.
Don't start.
There we go.
Accio. Opening all of these is tempting. Revelio. Accio.
We're here for a reason. I'd say opening them all is justified. This room is taller than it looks.
Confringo. Depulso. Accio. Bombarda.
Okay, we could do it with Bombarda.
Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
There we go. Whoop. Yeah, I think this week, tomorrow, we will be playing some Helldivers too, if people want to join.
Brilliant.
It's bloody brilliant. I really want to play more of that.
Accio. Glacius. Bombarda. Defender.
Before everyone is max level, except for me, I guess.
Accio. Protego.
Nope.
Revelio.
Is it interesting to watch?
Bombarda. Incendio.
I honestly don't know, Beat. It's been quite a while, I guess, since there was something that I really, really wanted to watch. How about you? Is there anything that you're really looking forward to?
Watch your step. I nearly slipped there.
Uh-oh. I killed him with Akio.
All this grass. It no longer feels like a tomb. I've read about catacombs that underwent expansion efforts and ran into problems. Often cave-ins.
Oh yeah.
And then were abandoned.
Exactly. We'll be fine though.
I am actually forgot to say that, but I'm excited about Invincible season, like the other half of the new season. Season 2 part 2 is starting now in March, they said.
Revelio.
I'm very curious about that, because it ended on a bit of a cliffhanger.
Confringo.
What do you mean by Daredevil, though? Like...
Revelio.
Do you mean the reaction to that? Kung Fu Panda 4, I don't know. Like I said, still don't think I've seen... The second one felt very unfamiliar, and like... I'm pretty sure the third one I've not seen yet.
Revelio.
So maybe I should do that. Watch Kung Fu Panda 2 and 3. New Deadpool, I really hope,
This is the sort of great
but...
room I want to be buried in.
I don't know, I was a bit worried about when I saw the trailer. Because I don't know, for some reason it felt too serious. In my opinion. The trailer felt a bit too serious. So I'm a bit afraid that the new Deadpool movie will be a bit too serious, but I also hope that it just... how they make it look like, kinda.
Surrounded by grandeur.
Grandeur and then some. Even an altar with a pile
Is
of
a
bones.
new Devil series? Is there a new Daredevil series?
Bones outside a
I
sarcophagus.
totally missed that, if that's the case.
Odd.
How does that spider fit in there? So I don't know, I'm so after in like
Revelio.
Disney Plus shows, I guess. That looks slightly evil. With returning actors, really? That's... I totally missed.
Revelio. There's something here by the altar.
Because I still haven't seen the new season of Loki, for example. Oh. But it's kind of weird because I didn't hear anyone talk about the new season of Loki either. Even though, like, it felt like everyone talked about the first season. Oh, you haven't? Learn the Imperial skill.
What did you find? Did you hear that?
We're in a tomb. I assume eerie sounds come with the territory. Accio!
So I don't know. I feel like I want like a very good like comedy movie to come out.
Looks like part of a student's diary. It mentions plans to return for the relic and conjuring barricades using bones.
Of course. The student's summary referenced the space beyond the Great Room, which means this can't be a dead end. Let's divide and conquer. You work on sorting out the bone barricades. I'll look around and see what we missed. Hold on to that diary entry. There may be more to it.
It does mention something else. It says their next assignment was learning the Imperius Curse.
Really?
Uh-oh.
Interesting. We need to focus on moving beyond this room. But let me think for a moment.
Do you think the pages were left here on purpose?
Slytherin mentioned a student who excelled in charms and always carried a satchel stuffed full of notes. They might have been left on purpose, or the student may have simply dropped them.
Of course. I'll start to search for those barricades.
Brilliant.
I also heard rumors about
There's more to this than even I imagined. Look, bones stacked oddly on either side of this archway.
Hello there.
Leave
Hello
no
there,
stone
Cap.
unturned.
Is it
Or in
Gohi?
this case, no bone.
I also heard like rumors that Ghost of Tsushima on PC is gonna be announced this
Rebellion.
month.
Accio! Depulso!
So I don't know, but I
We've
have.
made it this far, but clearly we have more.
It's kind of funny with like Christmas and my birthday and stuff. I have like 60 euro in like cinema cards that I need to watch at some point. I guess I need to go watch movies at some point.
Revelio.
Dark Wizard now?
Depulso!
Haven't I always been a Dark Wizard?
Accio!
Always. But yes, we're doing his questline at the moment.
I need to find a safe way across.
Is here that we need to bring the bones?
Lumos. Depulso. Lumos.
Safe way across, they said. Come on, I could climb that.
Accio. Lumos. Accio.
It covers that many genres are dying with big picture screens. I think films in cinemas are evolving to mostly action films or blockbuster franchises. Yeah, I guess so. That doesn't mean I have to like it though. There we go, I've done something similar before, so.
Rickety bone bridge complete.
Slightly even. There are things there to help you. Yes. Oh. Yeah, but late. We could have done it that way too. Eh. I guess that works too, but
Revelio.
you know what to say? All the ways are right ways if you. It's not here. If it makes us progress. We miss. We. I'm curious if he went down everywhere here. I don't think so. It was with the spiders. That would have been for sure. This the exit then, I assume? Yep. So yeah, I don't know. Is there any like big movies that you guys are looking forward to then?
Accio, Wingardium Leviosa.
Like, oh my god.
Accio, Wingardium
Deadpool and Joker 2. Yeah, I really hope that the second Joker movie will be good, but... Wasn't it supposed to be a musical? It's like... I really hope Deadpool 2 will be nice though.
Accio, Wingardium Leviosa.
And I don't know if... how Lady Gaga is gonna pull off Harley Quinn, but... I guess we'll see.
You've done it. I knew we'd get through. I felt it in my bones.
Nice.
It's better than musical. That's true. That's true. And to be fair, I feel like a lot of people
Revelio.
didn't think the first Joker movie was gonna be good. Because with the low budget and stuff, and then it came out and most people really, really loved it.
Before we trudge on further, I just realized something. The student's diary mentions the Imperious Curse.
Oh.
I wouldn't be surprised if we're going to need it here. It's an unforgivable, but useful when you're outnumbered. Places the victim completely under the caster's control. So, if you'd like to learn Imperio, I can teach you.
Like, how do you know it? Yes.
Where did you learn the Imperious Curse?
I taught myself. Don't tell Ominous that I've told you. It's not exactly something I can brag about, but it may come in handy. I think you ought to know it.
Just gonna blow my nose real quick. Damn, I got shocked by the microphone arm.
Shouldn't I know more about what the curse entails?
Remember the blasting curse? Same idea, except when it comes to unforgivable curses, your intention has to be clear.
Oh.
You have to mean it.
It's probably wise to know the spell.
I couldn't agree more. A spell that could save your life shouldn't be unforgivable. You have
Exactly.
a lot at stake. You have an ability that evidently no one's seen for centuries.
The Beverly
Focus
Hills
your
Cop
will's
movie.
movement. It's not an
Oh,
easy spell to
right.
master.
Look, it's the Fantastic Four. Almost.
There we go. Something troubling ahead. Be on your guard.
I need to borrow my mother's account, Netflix account for that one. Yeah, I mean, maybe. So is it a Netflix exclusive then, or? Like, are they gonna show it in the cinema? Is kind of what I'm... Ah, okay, okay. There you go. Yeah.
Bombarder. Confringo. Revelio.
Okay. Naked Gun remake is gonna be weird. But I heard it's not supposed to be a remake, beat it. That it's supposed to be a sequel. But I want to see something about it, because the Naked Gun, I really love those movies. So freaking good. But I've heard it's supposed to be a sequel since he has a son in the last movie. And that the son is gonna be Liam Neeson. Yes.
Another barricade. Considering how well you did on the last one, this should be a cinch.
How gracious of you.
I try.
We know that this is a evil guy because he's making us do everything.
Revelio.
This looks different than what we faced before. Now we're also dealing
But I still
with...
haven't seen the original that the show that I think it's a show that the Naked Gun movies are based on. The Police Squad. I really want to watch all of that at some point. Even though I know that they take a lot of jokes from that and reusing it in the Naked Gun movies.
Incendio.
Thank you. Suffer.
Here's some of the stuff that has to be something.
Defender. Bombarder.
Never knew spiders could make such a mess.
Is there a
Bit
Beetlejuice
dramatic,
sequel
isn't
coming
it?
out as well? I think I heard about that too. Yes.
Bombarder.
Oh,
Incendio.
get the webs out of here.
Revelio. Accio.
I still wonder what happened with the... Wasn't there supposed to be a 21 Jump Street Man in Black crossover?
In the order of the symbols on the tablets.
Revelio. Depulso.
Not sure if that's got cancelled or something.
Revelio.
And I heard that a lot of people got disappointed because apparently the first-person Mandalorian game got cancelled. First-person shooter Mandalorian game.
This catacomb is sudden decay, just as the student's summary described.
I doubt anyone's been here in quite some time.
Ah, what? What would have... No one would have guessed.
Revelio.
Perhaps we need to pull the handles in the order of the symbols on the tablets.
Yeah, I mean, probably, but I have not been in that room yet. In that order, so if we open that door, it's that one. And that one.
That worked. Keep going.
Ah. Ah. I'm stupid.
Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
It's that one and that one.
Accio.
Oh,
Revelio.
it's empty. No. It's my own tomb. Kinda cheating that you can see through the walls with this though.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. You are head and shoulders above these bones. Nicely done. Revelio. I see why Slytherin's student was so entranced with this place.
Damn, the frame rate, what the fuck? That was weird. Uh-oh. That's a big spooter. Ow.
Confringo. Leviosa. Crucio. Accio. Glacius. Bombada. Defendo.
For a moment there, I thought that'd never end.
No, I'm burning enemy, okay? It kinda worked.
Revelio.
Just used up a little bit too much of the ancient magic thing. Huh?
Incendio. Dead end. Accio. Lovely. All that for nothing.
Hold on. Don't give up yet.
Damn. Cool.
Revelio.
It's not like there's secret doors everywhere. Okay, that's an interesting relic. But potential. It's possible it could benefit not only wizardkind but the world. But the dark sacrifice involving realize its intent may be too great. Until we know more, please do not remove this relic.
Sebastian, the relic. Look.
Could it be?
It's like, oh my god.
The note and rendition of the relic. It matches. This must be where the student left the relic.
I can't believe it. After all this, it lines up. We've really found it.
What do you suppose is meant by the dark sacrifice required to realize the relic's potential?
I have no idea. But we're here for the relic.
Don't need to kill for it or something.
I'm willing to ignore what the journal entry says. We're taking the relic.
Agreed. This is meant to be.
It's like, why would I leave it when we've gone through all of this?
I'm taking it. Let's get to Feldcroft. I must keep this relic secret. Especially from my uncle.
Mm-hmm.
Revelio.
Oh. Oh boy.
Is that ominous? Ominous. The sounds we kept hearing. It was you.
You gave me no choice. I had to follow you. Sebastian, please, leave the relic alone. We can find another way to help Anne.
I'm sorry, Ominous, but I'm taking it.
No, you're not. If you won't put it back, then I will.
Hold on, both of you. Sebastian, please, take a step back.
Fine, but Ominous knows I won't step back from a fight.
Fuck.
Can't believe this.
Not there. You're coming.
How much did you hear?
Everything. I heard you encourage Sebastian to take the relic.
Sebastian's done his research. He knows what he's
Exactly.
doing.
Sebastian makes things sound easy when they could be impossible or dangerous. We need to stop him.
And if nothing will change his mind?
Something has to. I need your help.
Oh boy. I don't know if we should talk to him first. Like, I don't know if the top choice changes anything, really. Like, I can talk to him first. But at the same time... And... I'm gonna take a bathroom break. And think about it. Be right back. I knew it. Ah, my heart. My heart. That's gonna be cute. Fuck. When I have my shotgun, I'm safe. Ish. Damn you! On the CPU. I got you now, Mr. Bond. What? What? Do not shoot the water. Oh, no. No, no. What? What was that? What? Now we can get back there. Okay. Whoops! Too early. Oops. No one saw that, okay? But these lights actually make sense. Oh my god.
I try to find games that I
I'm gonna live in this world anymore.
just, I don't know, explore. What the fuck happened?
Well, at least we won't starve. Kinda. I didn't get scared, I promise. Oh. Fuck! YOLO! Jump in! No! It was so close. Oh, lol. That was so nice. That face again. Oh no, not my face. Stop it.
I knew he was gonna do it. No, you should. No, you're late though.
What happened? The time.
I didn't think you would do it.
Ah! Oh, I didn't see him. Nothing inside. So I knew that was gonna happen. Damn it. Yes! Eat my explosive barrel. TNT. And still he managed to catch up to me and freaking honk in my face.
Max 6. I hate this gun.
What? What? Ouch! Oh. Got all three of us.
Guys.
Oh no!
Help us! Oh, Run! Ah! How did I forget about that? God damn it! Where? Oh! God damn it! It scared me.
That's Sarah.
Yes, Sarah's here.
It is.
Oh, hello, Sarah.
Sarah. Oh.
Wow!
What happened?
Oh no. Oh no. Kamehameha! Sorry. Oh, here it comes. I'm back. Infantry vehicle. I was thinking about it, but like, I don't know, this fountain feels so absolute, kinda. Like, just talking with him can solve some things, I guess. But like, I cannot side with you.
You're right. This seems far riskier than Sebastian realizes.
We can talk to him at least and see what
We're
happens.
agreed. We don't allow him to leave here with the relic.
I do think we should talk to him, but I fear we won't stop him from taking the relic.
What are you suggesting?
I'm suggesting we negotiate. We allow Sebastian to leave with the relic under one condition. After this, no more.
I feel that's what we agreed to in the scriptorium. I'm being taken for a fool.
You're not ominous. This may be the only way to keep your friendship intact. Let's trust him to know what's best.
Fine. If I trust him on this, I'm trusting you too. The dark arts seem harmless until it's too late. Go then. Leave with the relic. I'll not say a word more.
Oh.
I hope I don't regret this.
Sebastian,
Yeah.
we're ready.
What is it? I haven't changed my mind.
Revelio. Ominous has. Let's go.
What? Ominous?
I'll explain on the way. Come on.
Look, I missed a lot of collectibles there, though. Or... not collectibles, but loot. Like here.
Accio.
Thank you.
Revelio.
Can I get in here?
Revelio.
It's like the frame rate is going a little bit wanky in this place.
Well, what happened back there?
Ominous and I found a compromise.
Ominous simply needs a moment with you and he'll change his mind. Is that it?
I told him we ought to give you this chance, that the relic is too important to ignore.
There has to be more to it than that. Tell me.
We agreed on what was needed, Sebastian. You have my word.
That might hurt us in the long run, but...
I never wanted to keep all this from Ominous. He just doesn't understand. And I didn't want to worry him all over again.
I'm a little bit afraid if you're learning all the curses from Sebastian, what the last one will
Revelio.
do. Because it said something about the relic that it needs to... Something with the dark sacrifice, so I assume that that has to do with Avada Kedavra. I'm just a little bit afraid that Ominous will play a part in that.
As we were leaving, Ominous wouldn't even acknowledge me. That's not like him.
He was troubled, Sebastian. Even though we agreed to it all, it's been a lot to take in.
I thought he understood. He knew we couldn't give up. All of this is too important. For Anne.
Revelio. Bombarda. Revelio.
Shoot at her?
Bombarda.
Cannot. Wah wah.
Revelio.
I'm still very curious to see when they're gonna show more of the Dragon Age sequel though. It's like it's been in development forever. Oh.
Bombarda.
Got it? No?
Revelio. Bombarda.
There we go. Question is, if I fly, will he fly with me? Where is he? Never mind, I can't. Okay. Here's balloons that we need to pop though. Do you want a balloon?
When we get to Feldcroft, I'd rather Anne not know what had to be done to get this relic. She thinks like Ominous. It'd only upset her.
The thing is that it wasn't really required for us to learn Imperius though.
Oh no, this isn't good.
What is it?
Oh, it's burning.
Smoke! Over there, by the hamlet. Feldcroft's in trouble. They're under attack.
Let's hurry. Bombarda.
Why don't you come up here and
Ow.
We've got them.
Oh. No, you don't. Ow. Oh. Oh. Uh-oh. He could have casted any other spell, though.
Boy! What have you done?
Saved my sister.
With an unforgivable curse. From that damned book, no doubt. Your father would be ashamed.
Ah.
You've gone too far, Sebastian.
Uh-oh.
Stay away from her. From all of us.
Or was she out in the fields, though?
What did my uncle expect me to do? The Imperious curse saved Anne's life. That goblin was going to kill her.
I mean, it could have been he could have used any spell technically. But I would say it was still the right thing to do because he saved her.
You did what you had to do.
If I have to keep proving that to my uncle, I will. He cannot banish me from my own home. From my sister.
It might be best to let him calm down a while.
I feel like I'm
May I
just
speak to
encouraging
him?
his behavior a
Perhaps
little
I can
bit.
help to ease the tension a bit.
You may be right. Very well. Probably best if I get away from here for a while. I'll head back to Hogwarts.
Then they're just...
Pardon me, Mr. Sallow.
What Sebastian did was inexcusable. You cannot possibly be about to defend him.
He saved his sister.
Sebastian and I have encountered Ranrock's loyalists before. That goblin would have killed Anne.
This family does not resort to using dark magic even against our enemies. What Sebastian did cannot be undone. That you are defending Sebastian's behavior at all tells me everything I need to know. You are as guilty as he is. Sebastian is to come nowhere near Feldcroft, nowhere near Anne. Unforgivable curses are so named for a reason. If I hear that either of you continues down this path, if either of you uses dark magic, I will notify the headmaster immediately. Why, Sebastian?
Uh-oh. He got mad. It's a hard choice because it was technically not a... I guess it's the wrong thing to do, but it was still like...
Revelio.
He saved his sister still. Stick to him in the undercroft, okay?
Revelio.
It's herbology homework, you say? Well, your homework just rampaged through the greenhouse and ate all of the Allerhotsy plants. Your mother is devastated. Written in a book, you hear me? No more.
Let's see what they have to say about this then. Then we kind of got this dark relic in vain then, I guess.
Did you speak with my uncle?
I wish I had better news about your uncle and Anne.
Well, what did he say?
I'm afraid he wants you nowhere near Feldcroft. Nor Anne.
I had to stop that goblin from killing my sister. He had no right to banish me from my own twin. If he thinks banishing me means I'm going to give up on Anne, he's sorely mistaken.
He also said he cannot excuse the use of dark magic in any form. But if he hears of either of us using it, he'll go straight to Professor Black.
Huh? That relic, dark magic or not, is the key to saving Anne.
How do you know that,
to
though?
reverse that curse. I will not lose Anne for good. I should send the crest to Anne. She'll know that we need to meet.
I'm afraid I don't follow.
Nothing, just a thought. Now I'm more determined than ever to learn what power that relic has.
Uh-oh.
What did you mean you'd send Anne a crest so that she'd know to meet you?
We just lost our parents, and we were packing up to go and live with Solomon. We couldn't take everything. She was carefully organizing her prized possessions, a box of artifacts she'd collected to do with our family. Jewelry, cards, old photographs. She got to her favorite, a handmade crest, and without a second thought, she handed it to me. This will keep you safe, she said. It holds no enchantment, but I've kept it with me since. That's how I can reach Anne. I'll get the crest to her with plans to meet.
Be careful, Sebastian. Your uncle could intercept it. We'll be expelled.
Even if Ominous is upset with us, he has no love lost for his family. He'd use their connections to the headmaster if we needed his help.
Wow.
I shall wait to hear from you then.
Thank you. I very much appreciate you standing by me through all of this. I'll send you an owl when I have news.
Thank you.
Revelio.
That's cool. And I still have another quest with Sebastian, doesn't I? Yeah, Overlook Mine. Guess we should do that one too then, if it's progress the story.
Seems a pleasant enough little Revelio.
Mm-hmm. Another little collectible here.
An astronomy table. Should prove useful.
Go sleep.
Here's one of those tables Professor Shah mentioned.
This. It's a Leo. I was gonna say it looks like a dog. Close enough.
Revelio.
Up here. No, it's the other one.
Incendio.
Oops.
Confringo. Bombarda.
There we go. Dueling feats.
Revelio.
Need to do it sometimes.
I thought my owl might pique your interest.
I don't remember which this was then.
I came as soon as I could.
I'd been so preoccupied by all that happened with Ominous in the catacomb, not to mention my uncle's reaction, that I'd almost forgotten what it was that struck me about that triptych. This is the view painted on the canvas that was left on it.
That's incredible.
Right.
You know this area well.
And while I was waiting for you, I scouted around and discovered an abandoned mine nearby, surrounded by Ranrock's loyalists.
Do you think there's a connection to the triptych?
I've no idea, but perhaps they're searching it, the way they did Rookwood Castle and Isidora's Manor. How do we want to handle this?
We need to see what they're doing. I say we take them head on. Let's bury some enemies.
Very well.
And I still have that rune symbol we found on the triptych. If there is a connection,
Triptych.
I suspect we'll see that symbol again.
After you.
It's like, we're just gonna charge straight in.
There they are up ahead.
I'll let you lead.
It won't be long now before we find another repository.
No one enters this mine. Kill anyone who tries.
Ranrock's loyalists are out for blood.
Petrificus Totalis.
No one. So what you talking about? There's no one here.
Why am I always on patrol? It's a waste of my skills.
Ready to fight.
Ow.
Coming back this way. Let's get this over with.
I should have said.
Get ready with stupefy.
Just here.
Protego. Glacius. Defender.
Do I have stupefy equipped even?
Revelio.
Unforgivable 2. Wait a second. Ah, never mind. I thought it was... We still haven't gotten this point though where we can get in here.
This is going well.
We make a good team.
We do at that. I'll be quieter than a jobberknoll.
Stupefy. I haven't used the transformation one yet. Probably should.
Once again, we could fight our way through or be discreet.
Or
Know
both.
which one I'd choose?
Revelio.
Patrolling this area is a waste of my
Don't be
time.
chicken.
Petrificus Totalis.
Who's there?
No one there. Who's there?
Leviosa.
Is that it?
Incendio.
A little altercation.
Crucible.
Nope.
Why he's coming back this way? Let's get this over with.
You there. Nope.
Protego.
Ow.
You won't get away with that.
Defender. Glacius.
And the fun is over.
Oh.
Fun is a relative term.
It is. And that was relatively fun.
relatively easy, I would say. Didn't stand a chance.
Revelio.
Venom. Wonder if they're ever gonna release like a new Venom movie too. Curious.
I should tell you, rumor is this mine was closed long ago due to an infestation of spiders.
How nice. Nothing I haven't seen before.
Of course, freaking
That's
spiders.
the spirit.
Why does it always have to be freaking spiders?
Revelio.
Making quick progress.
Not sure where this leads. That's a spider. I could have sneaked around. Let's go see what's in the mine then.
For better or for worse, we're in.
Bombarda.
Gate. Bye.
Mine looks like a tomb.
It was closed after accidents were reported.
Revelio.
I see why.
Bombarda.
Incendio.
I am the accidents.
Confringo.
There we go.
Revelio.
Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba.
I don't see any goblins in these webs.
It's kind of interesting that my...
Spider to prey on.
I think I talked about that a bit ago, but apparently they're changing like how you do with like the theory part in the driver license stuff. So like from like April, at least where I'm going, you need to like pay monthly for the theory. You don't buy a package deal anymore. Ow.
This will not go well for you.
Nope.
Rather unwise.
I can't hear you.
How many Randall clones are in here?
Too many. They definitely think there's something here they want.
Too many or not enough? That depends on how you see it, I guess.
Incendio. Revelio.
That ledge is awfully high. Any ideas?
No, dude. Don't need to stress about it. I'm working on it. Just want to make sure to loot everything else first.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Parkour.
It's no wonder spiders give people goosebumps.
Could be the hairy legs,
Revelio.
soulless eyes, or the venomous fangs, or any number of endearing qualities, really.
Exactly. Like you say a spider is cute. I don't get it. Makes no sense. Damn, Sebastian just rushed through the barrels.
Smashing.
Should have thought to conjure stairs.
Smashing, baby. He made a good point. Why can't we conjure stairs?
Revelio.
That bridge has seen better days.
Incendio.
One thing tells me there's gotta be a big freaking spider boss somewhere. Since they said it was overrun by spiders, I feel like that might be the case. Or just tons of small ones. Yeah. Nope. Yeah, not too bad.
Revelio.
Oops.
Incendio.
Yeah, let's just go down the
Quick work of them.
crazy
Professor
spider
Haggett
tunnel.
would be proud.
She would at that.
Extreme
Randolph's
danger.
loyalists all
Lumos.
declared war.
Confringo.
Go.
Revelio.
Look. It's a corpse. Not sure if I would call this extreme danger though, but let's do it like that.
Revelio. Imperium.
Expecting something else. Getting up there in the levels though. Almost leveling up again. That reminds me, I didn't check the talents for Perio. First effect remains longer. That's super good.
We've still not seen a single rune symbol.
I think we're going to be a bit distracted from runes for a moment.
An unwelcome distraction at that.
We have another fight on our hands.
Why am I not surprised?
You almost had a lucky
Go. Get down here. Oh, damn. Freaking spooners. Ah.
So we're not finished yet. It's almost as if they were waiting. Crazy. Accio. Places. Bombarda. Accio. Defender. Places.
How dare you? Betrayal.
Accio. Places. Bombarda. Potato. Accio. Places. Defender. Bombarda. Imperial.
Oops, wrong spell.
Crucial. Bombarda. Defender. Glaciers. Bombarda.
Just die.
Glaciers. Bombarda. Defender. Accio.
We certainly cleared the room.
You're not a bad chap. For a Slytherin.
For a Ravenclaw,
Wow.
you
Revelio.
certainly have a lot to learn.
Lol. Are they teasing about the different
Incendio.
houses? Need that here, I guess. Yep. But we're gonna look first. That was an epic fight, though.
We can have a look around in peace. A rune symbol above the cavern door.
Ranrock's loyalists never knew to look for it.
What there? Up there, yeah.
Leviosa. Accio.
Get over here, little box.
Wingardium Leviosa. Incendio.
I wouldn't be surprised to find a couple more rune symbols.
It?
Wasn't expecting that.
Oh, there you go.
Revelio.
Okay.
Sebastian, I think I found something. A canvas piece.
Brilliant. Our efforts weren't in vain. after
Nice. Then we can.
all. Still, something about this place feels odd.
Wad floated back to me as if in watery haze. How long had I been unconscious? I remember his eyes, empty of sorrow, yes, but also recall feeling a sense of euphoria as I watched the pain vanish. But then everything started to turn. When I fell, I must have hit my head. I neither feel nor see a mark. But the pain is throbbing. I can only hope that it's not the Black Death. At least he is no longer in pain.
What do you have there?
A journal entry by Isadora.
Hopefully it will help us unravel more of this mystery.
Revelio.
Eh?
If the triptych led us here to find this bit of canvas, we can probably assume that Isadora Morganark was here.
She seems to have been everywhere.
But if she was using the Undercroft and the cellar beneath her manor in Feldcroft, why would she create this space?
And why hide it behind cryptic rune symbols and ancient magic that no one but you could see?
Isadora and Percival Rackham, another of the keepers, could see traces of ancient magic too.
Rackham? I haven't heard his name before.
His are some of the memories I've seen. I don't think he and Isadora saw eye to eye on how this magic should be used.
This is all rather baffling. Let's take the canvas back to the triptych.
So she's
Perhaps
more
the
like
answers are there.
Sebastian, personality-wise, I guess.
This place is odd, to be sure, but I'm fascinated by it. Now, for the trek back out of here and to Hogwarts.
Unless we can find another passageway to the Undercroft. Let's have a look around.
That would be pretty useful if that's the case. Ah, there we go. Dum, 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 dum,
Now
dum,
for the
dum.
moment of truth.
It has to fit. Please tell me you recognize the location in this bit of canvas.
The good news is I do, in fact.
Oh,
And the bad news?
We're in for more trouble.
oh no. Double trouble.
I know that coast. Ranrock has taken over a huge mine in the surrounding area. Morrowind has suffered for it. It's as bad as Feldcroft's become. Should we head there now?
We should wait.
Why?
All this time, we've been a step behind Ranrock. I may know someone who could help us get ahead.
Who is that?
They asked me not to say anything. Guess so.
Someone who knows Ranrock personally. They asked me not to mention their name to anyone.
A goblin? Tell me I'm wrong. You know goblins cursed my sister to shut her up. Said she should be seen and not heard.
I do, but
Yes.
not all goblins are...
Not all goblins what? Have you forgotten Feldcroft? Have you forgotten the mine we just went through?
No, Sebastian, I haven't. You're not listening to me.
Why would I listen to someone so ignorant?
Wow. That was cruel.
Perhaps your uncle was right about you. You don't know when
What?
to stop.
Oh,
What?
I do know when to stop.
I didn't pick that choice.
Unbelievable.
That's a bit rude. I didn't mean to insult him like that, because I feel like that's... It's quite an insult right now. Talents. But this. Killing an enemy with a character kills all cursed enemies. I feel like this one and this one is the last dark things we want. Challenges. 70% now though. We're getting there. Spoilers. Be right back, the dogs are barking for something. You do it. Ah, my heart. My heart. That's gonna be cute. Fuck! Don't have my shotgun, I'm safe. Ish. Damn you! On the CPU. I got you now, Mr. Bond. What? What? Do not shoot the water. Nope. 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 What was that? What? Now we can get back there. Okay. Whoops! Too early. Oops. No one saw that, okay. But these lights actually make sense. Oh my god!
I try to find games that are
I
zero
don't wanna live in this world
violence
anymore.
and just, I don't know, explore. What the fuck happened?
Well, at least we won't starve. Kinda. I didn't get scared, I promise. Oh. Fuck! YOLO! Jump in! No! It was so close. Oh, no. That was so nice. That face again. Oh no, not my face. Stop it.
I knew he was gonna do it. No, you should. No, you're late though.
What happened? The time.
I didn't think you would do it.
Oh, I didn't see him. Nothing inside. So I knew that was gonna happen. Damn it. Yes! Eat my explosive barrel. TNT. And still he managed to catch up to me and freaking honk in my face.
I hate this gun.
What? What? Ouch! Oh. Got all three of us.
Oh no!
Help us! Oh, ah! How did I forget about that? God damn it! Where? Oh! God damn it, it scared me.
That's Sarah.
Yes, Sarah's here.
It is.
Oh, hello, Sarah.
Sarah! Oh.
Wow!
What happened?
Oh no. Oh no. Ja, nu är han här! Sorry. Oh, here it comes. Infantry vehicle. Okay.
I'm lagging like crazy.
I'm here.
St. John, all right, man. Hey,
The horde is
it was
here.
housed in some kind of tent. It was like right in the middle of camp.
Okay.
Ba, ba, ba.
Can you tell me anything else? I mean, come on.
One of those guys? Oh! I got someone! I got the pilot! I got the pellet! Then I died. I heard you, clock tower. Ah!
Yo, we can play table.
What was that? What was that?
By the way, what
What?
capacity does your shield have right now?
311.
Okay, yeah. Then let's do it like that.
No! No! No!
Did it?
No!
Wah, wah, wah.
Let's run away, I guess.
Oh shit!
We're back in. Sorry for that.
I guess we had other quests to turn in that we finished before the side mission. This one. I should sadly walk there.
Revelio.
Just to make sure we don't miss a lot of stuff. Okay, it wasn't that far to walk. What? There you go.
I'm happy to tell you that I returned the crest to Marmaduke's sarcophagus just as you asked.
I thought as much. I received word from St. Mungo's that my brother's feet are back to normal. No more beats. Oh, I cannot thank you enough.
Beat it.
It wasn't too much trouble, I hope.
I mean, that's nothing.
Just a measly old troll. Nothing significant.
A troll? Oh dear, I'm so sorry. That's awful. No one has been in that tomb for centuries. But I can't say I'm surprised.
That reminds me, I don't even know if
the... been full of surprises.
Indeed he was.
Well, I suppose I should
I don't think the troll could have gotten out from
I'm
there.
anxious to see my brother, who must be elated to have his feet back.
Of course. I certainly would be.
William and I are forever in your debt. Thank you again for what you did.
Welcome. A totem. We have a lot of side quests to do. Nothing beats Crisis Core in that regards. It's that game, like 300 side missions. Like. Mom's the bird.
Revelio.
Not hard to bling anymore though. No more bling bling.
So frustrating.
There you go.
You wanted to speak with me, Mother?
I had hoped to speak with you alone, Natsai.
Your message mentioned your concern about an unusual creature that was spotted in the woods near Hogsmeade. That could have been anything.
You know what it was, Natsai.
I am allowed to leave the castle. I am always careful, Mother.
Careful? Officer Singer disagrees. She sent me an owl telling me that you have been trying to collect evidence of some kind against dark wizards.
Huh?
She berated me for not keeping a closer eye on you. And she is right. I do not want you visiting Hogsmeade for the near future.
But mother!
Uh-oh.
My little
You
gazelle,
banned.
you are well-intentioned, but you must not meddle in the affairs of dangerous people.
If someone had meddled in Matabeleland, father would still be with us.
Oh.
I must get to class. Perhaps your friend can get you to listen to reason.
So frustrating. She never listens to me.
She called you her little gazelle. Is that a term of endearment where you're from?
It is specific to me. I am the unusual creature in Hogsmeade she mentioned. Self-transfiguration is not taught at Hogwarts, so I am gently discouraged from practicing it. However, I am an animagus.
That's pretty cool.
It is in my gazelle form that I have been able to wander the Highlands rather freely until now, much to my mother's chagrin. That is how I managed to spy on Rookwood and Harlow.
Can't we use that too?
Were you born an animagus, or did you learn to become one?
Animagi are not born. The process is quite elaborate. It involves holding a mandrake leaf in one's mouth for an entire month, then placing the leaf in a crystal phial so that it is imbued with moonlight, then adding one of your own hairs. And that is just the beginning. Self-transfiguration is common among students at Wagadu, but Professor Weasley considers it much too dangerous to teach at Hogwarts.
Can you choose what form your animagus?
That's pretty badass. I want to have that abilities.
No. A person's
Can be a druid.
form is determined by their personality. My mother is convinced that my form is a gazelle because I adapt well to any situation. I believe it is because I can sense danger and keep my wits about me.
The whole process of being an animagus is found in the Wizarding World page. It's really elaborate. That's really cool. And welcome back to the stream. Geek Inside. How are you doing? Would be very cool though. Just transform into creatures like that.
How does it feel to transform into an animal?
Well, the first time it can be a bit unnerving. I felt a kind of searing pain and a strong double heartbeat. But it gets easier the more you do it. I no longer feel any pain, and I must say, I find a sense of comfort in the double heartbeat. And I love being able to view the world from a different perspective.
Incredible.
Now the nickname makes sense. What an extraordinary ability to have.
It is. I love transforming, but Mother is less enthusiastic about it. She says that no creature, especially one as rare as a gazelle, should be bounding about where poaching has become so prevalent.
I mean, she got a point.
She claims that she has foreseen tragedy befall me in my gazelle form. But she has used her sight to control me too many times. I no longer believe it.
She's concerned for your safety. It may be best for you to stay away from Hogsmeade for now.
That may be safe, but I do not believe that it would be best. Do you? You could have fled the moment you discovered that Rookwood, Harlow, and Ranrock were after you, but you did not.
The thing
choose
is,
to act as you have. I must deal with Rookwood and Harlow.
can't you just go there without using her cell form?
My mother cannot know
But that should be a
where I
problem.
am all the time. Thank you for being here during that rather awkward conversation.
Saved. That is probably the youngest animagus in the entire history. James and the Marauders became animagus in the end of the 5th year, and Professor McGonagall became during her 7th year. Yeah, that's pretty cool. But since they said that they weren't teaching it at Hogwarts, but they were teaching it at the other school, there might be a lot of young people there, I guess. I guess the youngest one we know of, I guess, then. Talk to Poppy. But the dragons. We've done so much today, though.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
We have some stuff to sell off first.
It is wonderful to see you back here.
Getting all the manis. The self-transformation and one does magic, so it makes sense. Yeah! Would still be very cool to see how that would work. I don't know, I really hope that they make like Hogwarts Legacy, but with the other schools as well. Because I feel like that could be kind of cool. The only thing is that they had to like come up with how the schools and stuff is gonna look like. So I don't know how much like material they have to work with when it comes to that. Like how the areas around the schools and the schools looks like. I don't know how much they actually like
wasn't the brightest idea.
went into that kind of.
Over here.
This is a change of pace from our last outing.
Don't remind me. The thought of that tent still makes my blood boil. I've been thinking about those poor dragons in the fighting ring. The collars they were wearing, they appeared to be goblin silver. I think a collar is precisely what we found at that poacher camp. I've never known poachers to use anything like that before.
The dragon that attacked my carriage was wearing a collar, and Professor Fig was genuinely baffled by its behavior.
That attack always did strike me as a little strange,
There you go.
seemingly coming out of nowhere. Surely you aren't suggesting that the collars somehow control the poor creatures?
Exactly.
Merlin, I don't think the dragon we set free was wearing a collar, but we should check.
Ooh.
And if we can find her, we can return her egg.
Yes.
That's a good idea. We need to see this through.
I'll start looking into it right away. There was something else that I wanted to discuss with you. I didn't want to press it before. It seems I may have caused you more trouble with Victor Rookwood.
Oops.
Why is he after you?
Should probably not say. One thing though is that Professor McGonagall knew James and Sirius were doing the animagus process, as they were surprisingly quiet for a month during her class. She didn't call them out because she's secretly proud of them and wanted them to succeed. That's pretty freaking cool though.
If it's all right with you, I'd rather not say. At least not at the moment.
Understood. We all have our secrets. I
Can't
shan't
tell it
press
yet.
for more details. In fact, I should probably be going. I'd like to track that dragon down as soon as I can.
Wagon.
I'll let you know when I have news of her location.
Okay.
Oh, I do hope Mary and her neighbours aren't harmed.
Excuse me, sir. Are you
Another
all
side
right?
quest?
Just barely. But I don't want to trouble a student with my woes.
I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you.
I'm not so
I love
sure.
my hat.
Name's Crispin Dunn, by the way. I trade in the surrounding hamlets. Do the most business in Arranshire. A lovely little hamlet. Just stunning gardens. Just the other day, the Daily Prophet ran an article on its scenic hedgerows. Actually, before I go on, I should ask. Are you afraid of spiders?
Not another spider quest.
Spiders don't bother me at all. You'd be impressed by how many I've dispatched lately.
Lucky you. The hamlet's overrun with
Oh.
the vile things, and they're acting abnormally aggressively. I'm concerned about my customers, of course, but it appears that most of the hamlet's residents fled to safety. It's my friend Mary I worry about. I haven't heard from her, and I fear she's trapped in her cottage.
Understandable. But why don't you check on her yourself?
I would, but I have a crippling fear of the
Of course it
eight-legged
does.
beasts, which I, unlike you, seem incapable of conquering. I don't know what to do. Can you think of anyone who can help Mary?
Why didn't you ask the ministry for help?
I did. Reached out to anyone who would listen. Tried Minister Spout old Spavin himself.
He didn't care.
Evidently, they have their hands full with who knows what else. It seems this little hamlet has to fend for itself.
Why is it you can't conquer your fear of spiders?
When I was a small child, I was being tormented and chased by a group of local bullies and slid into the hollow of a tree to hide. Within moments, spiders were crawling over every inch of my body. Seemed I'd stumbled on a nest. I couldn't move, paralysed by fear of the spiders and an equally profound fear of the wizards I knew were just outside the tree.
Uh-oh.
I was there for what seemed hours. I can feel their legs on me now just talking about it.
Why are there so many spiders in Arranshire all of a sudden?
I honestly don't know. I've never seen so many spiders in all of my life. It's almost as if someone's breeding them. They've trapped the entire hamlet in webs. I was lucky to escape it all. Mary always has a way with these beasts. It's very concerning not to hear from her.
I'll try my very best, Mr. Dunn.
Please do. If you can think of anyone that may be brave enough to help, I'd appreciate it. Thank you. They'll find Arranshire southeast of Hogsmeade, just below the train station.
Ah, it's that place.
I hate to see a creature get put down like that. But trolls have...
Gear? Interesting. That's kind of badass. Nothing beats this though. Kind of interested that you can't change the boots though. I go perfect for now.
Hogsmeade.
Running a bit late this morning, were we? Alfred Lawley's none too pleased. Seems he's been burgled.
Damn, she actually commented on it.
And I never heard the rumors of your involvement.
Okay, and then we check the world map and try to clear out. And it's this place.
This must be Arranshire. I'd best keep an eye out for spiders.
Oh, was... Oh.
Imperio! Crucial. Defender! Glacier! Bombarder! Potato!
Oh.
Accio! Glacier! Defender! You're even more aggressive than I'd expected. Accio! Potato!
Stop it. Ow.
Glacier! Bombarder! Defender! Accio! Glacier! Bombarder! Potato! Incendio!
Unite the shooters. So sadly they only have... I forgot that mission.
Surely that's the last of them. Incendio. Oh no, this must be Mary. Poor woman.
If the spider venom as requested, prompt payment is now due. The cluster of spiderlings in my cellar workshop have almost hatched. More venom soon.
If Mary was breeding these things in her cellar, that means there are more underground. I'll need to destroy every last spider in that cellar if this is to end.
Uh-oh.
Incendio!
That's horrible.
Revelio.
You got eaten. I did the other spider quest here too, so it's like, guess they were obsessed with spiders here, over here.
If this is where Mary bred the spiders, they're not here now.
And the horror music, Nada. I'm down there or going here?
Well, this isn't a good sign. These spiders have gone somewhere.
I'm pretty sure I know where.
Not sure I want to know where this leads. I'd best be ready for whatever I may find down there.
I have a feeling that it will be spiders.
Egg sacs. I need to find and destroy all of these before the situation gets even worse. Imperial!
Ow.
Accio! Bombarda! Defender!
Oh.
Accio! Places! Accio!
Please not. Bonk.
Revelio.
That finisher is so brutal.
That's one egg sac destroyed. This is definitely going to anger your parents. I hate to think that they see me, but I don't see them. Revelio.
Really trying to making the spider thing worse. It's kind of understandable now why they had like a anti-spider filter in the game.
Imperial.
There's like so many spider quests. I feel like they had to.
Bombarda. Defender. Accio. Glacius. Accio.
There's a spider button. Yes.
I have some promising news about the location of our Hebridean dragon friend.
I can see because I never tried it. There is a spider filter. It doesn't take out the spiders, but it kind of censors them in a bit. I'm pretty sure it did. Can see where it is. I haven't actually seen it myself. Accessibility. Maybe. Here, arachnophobia mode. On or off? On. Swap spider enemies with less frightening variants. Let's see now. We'll notice anything.
Finished, but I need... These eggs must be destroyed.
Now I just need a spider to see what happens. Oh. There we go. That's the spider. Looks so weird, huh? So it removes some of their legs, I guess. Yeah, roller skates and only 4 legs. Yeah, I guess that does help a little bit.
Revelio. That's the last of the spider saps.
Yes. This game is pretty badass. Yeah, it's pretty cool that they have that at least, but there's like so many spider quests, so I'm not that surprised, I guess. Perfect place to breed my spider colony, and it was quite literally under my nose the whole time. My cellar, why didn't I think of this before? Why hasn't anyone, for that matter? My spiders are growing big and strong, and the silk they produce will make me a fortune. I'll have wealth at last. No more scrimping.
I suppose I know what happened to Mary Portman now. She was breeding the spiders.
Yeah, long as all hate spiders can't play this game. Yeah, I was kind of thinking the same. Like, for me it helps at least. That's what I can say. Mother now. Yup.
I hope that's the last spider. Imperio. Crucial.
Oh. Yeah, it helps. I'm just curious though, like, does any game have like filters against spiders? Oh, not spiders, snakes. Because a lot of people are afraid of snakes too.
Revelio.
But I don't know, it's a cool thing to just have. Oh. Uh-oh. Need to destroy every single spider.
Revelio.
Otherwise there will only be more spiders in the future here. Yeah, she had a big cellar, that's for sure. But these things, you're not even sure if you see them anymore.
Oh, wait. That's the last one. She's angry. Imperial.
There you go. Do it! Oh.
My life after.
I was not expecting it to insta-die from that. The ancient magic is so strong sometimes. Yeah, that's interesting. The only thing that is, it's when you have that filter on, then all the spiders look the same. So the issue is that, because I know that there's like an achievement for using ancient magic on every type of enemy. So I guess it's harder by yourself to keep track if you don't see how they really look. That's it, I guess. But sensor filters can be quite funny sometimes. If they're creative. I know when I play Grounded that the arachnophobia mode there didn't really help. Because the only thing that did, like, depending on which grade you had, it removed a leg from the spider. So you could have like 6 legs, 4 legs, 2 legs, no legs. But the only issue with that was when they attacked you and they didn't have any legs, then you didn't see where the attack came from. It made the game, made the enemies harder, pretty much.
Revelio.
Change my mind, I'm moving to the city. I've had enough of country living. I'm going where there's no chance I'll ever encounter another spider. Even the wee ones. My cottage is available to anyone who and all who don't mind living under the spectre of another spider attack. Take it all. I shan't be coming to these parts ever again.
Revelio.
Yep. I would be the same if I know that it was big.
Sconder assassin! Oh, pleasure to see you again. Can't tell you how happy Milo's daughter was to get that watch.
Oh. Let's just teleport back there and turn in the quest then.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented blue powder.
It is
Sell some stuff here.
to see you back here.
We get more money here, but it's just kind of pointless to go to any other shop. Except maybe for beasts.
Penny wishes you safe and wondrous travels.
Penny!
Folks still talk about you taking down that troll in the village circle. You certain?
Mr. Dunn, I have some news.
Mr. Dunn, it's
Thank
done.
Merlin. About my sweet friend Mary.
Damn good looking chicken bites. Ooh. Been kinda craving chicken lately. It's been too long.
It seems poor Mary was breeding spiders in her home for profit, and vastly underestimated their propensity to multiply.
Oh, Mary. What untoward scheme were you involved in? If she needed financial assistance, she could have just come to me. She didn't deserve this. Few do.
I am sorry about your friend, but you'll be relieved to know that I cleared out the spiders. It's safe to return now.
You? You cleared out the spiders? I can't believe it, but I'm certainly relieved. I imagine the first order of business will be to help the hamlet rebuild. I suppose I have
Yeah.
nothing to fear from dead spiders.
It's all we eat, pretty much. I mean, do you have any favorite of chicken dish then? Any recommendations?
That's the spirit. I wish you the best of luck.
Thank you again for all you've done. I shall keep you apprised of the hamlet's rebuilding.
Glad I could be of help, and I look forward to visiting your shop the next time I'm in Arranshire.
No, we're not fancy. Grilled and fried. I mean, doesn't have to be fancy.
I'm sure you had your reasons.
As long as it's
Breaking
tasty,
Father
right?
Lawley's home wasn't the brightest idea.
Is that the news?
That's what matters. She's there now.
Marvelous.
Puppy! Find something out. Where's the dragon? The grilled and fried chicken is good for sure.
It's not like her to forget.
Huh?
I didn't keep you waiting, did I?
Not at all. I was just at the post office. Gran told me to expect a package, but it looks as if she forgot to send it. She didn't send me an owl this week either.
Huh?
Perhaps she's busy with her research.
What kind of research is she doing?
It varies from week to week, but it's always to do with creatures. Last week she was studying leg knots in plimpies.
What was she sending you?
Only some feed she's been developing. I was going to give it to Professor Howen for the measles.
Okay.
What did you find out about the dragon you were tracking?
I realized that she didn't know the poachers had her egg, so when she left Horntail Hall, she would have headed straight to her nest.
But?
I went back to the tent and tracked her flight.
How do you track a dragon long after she's gone?
Tree canopies, burn marks, things like that.
Well done. You certainly know
Where
what
is
you're
it?
doing.
I can't be certain, but I have an idea of one place she may have been heading. I thought we might go and see it for ourselves.
Of course. Shall we leave now?
If that's all right, I want to see how she's faring if she had a collar on. And she's likely frantic about her egg.
Probably.
Here we are.
Okay.
I do
Extra
think
fast
this is
travelers
where
there.
we'll find her. The terrain's typical of where the breed would nest. I suspect it's how the poachers found her to begin with. They likely camped here and logged her patterns. Perhaps nabbed her first and then her egg. Dragons are hard enough to wrangle, let alone maternal ones.
You got all of that from simply standing here?
You'd be surprised how easy it is to think like a poacher. Shall we see if she's home? We only need to return her egg.
Sounds simple enough.
That sounds straightforward enough.
We should be in and out. Then we can be finished with the poachers once and for all.
Why not keep them, huh?
If you're right about finding her here, how do we go about returning the egg?
Her nest will likely be in the heart of her den, which she will be keeping
What if that means that we will fight a dragon?
It might also be more charred than anywhere else, I imagine.
I don't suppose you've thought about keeping it, have you?
No, it belongs to her. Keeping it will make me just as bad as the poachers.
Fair, I guess.
Well then, let's find our dragon and return her egg.
Wonderful. If she sees us flying about, she might take it as a sign of aggression or food. We should stay on foot.
Yes, don't fly.
Oh, and one more thing. Let's not agitate her. Goodness knows she's been through enough already. I'm ready.
Where am I now then? No idea. We can't. We're probably outside of the map then.
There she is, above us. She did make it home safely. Oh, good. It looks as if she wasn't collared like the other dragons.
Okay. I feel like something is gonna go horribly wrong now. Either poachers or dragon.
Poor thing must be really sick, wondering what happened to her egg.
For what it's worth, she doesn't seem to have spotted us yet.
I just didn't.
Let's hope it stays that way.
Did I just
Until we've done what we came to
is
do.
it going?
Accio. Glacier. Bombarder. Defender.
Are you doing? Ow. Oh.
Revelio.
Got some items. That looks like a person. Where is Smitty? I thought you were joining us in Borneo. Sorry. I know you have your hopes about the fighting ring, but the true galleons are in Acromantulas. You wouldn't believe how much Violet I made a few days ago. Not to mention Borneo's not half bad to look at. Anyway, we'll be moving on soon. Egypt, perhaps. It's such a relief not to be weighed down anymore. See you soon.
How charming. They keep in touch with each other.
I'm doing okay. Still having a cold, so a little bit annoying still.
Accio.
There she is again.
She's breathtaking.
From a distance.
Oh. Probably need a few more days to become back to normal again.
I wonder how good her eyesight is.
I beg your pardon?
I don't imagine the poachers fed her well. And from a distance, we probably look exactly like sheep to her. Hebrideans love sheep.
How lucky for us.
That's why we brought a friend, just in case. Right? Because I'm wearing the pyjamas, so I'm counting sheep, right?
What's your step?
In the base or something?
Pity. She must have been starved to pick off a graphorn.
Or just raring for a fight.
We did a lot of like main missions today. We didn't fight any of these though.
Quiet. What was that?
Uh-oh. Bring back shower. Sounds good, beat it.
Well, there's no turning back now. Remember. Over here.
Run, you fool! That reminds me of God of War instead.
Revelio.
With the avoiding the dragon. Huh? Oh, there.
Watch out. It's urgent. Keep at it. We've just got to make it to the nest.
Oh, she isn't making it easy.
Man, this one feels so OP with the dodge stuff. It's so good.
Not a warm welcome.
It's a little too warm, if you ask me. I don't suppose she listened to reason.
I'd normally try, but we're well past that. Get to that opening below. If we can get to that entrance, we can get to the nest.
No! Let's see if it worked. It did not. Abandoned quest. Really? We need to restart from here?
the nest.
Speed run.
Oh, she isn't making it easy. It's a little too warm. I don't suppose she listened to reason.
If we can get to that, we can get to the nest. Look, underneath. I think we're close. She's leaving. Quickly.
Brilliant.
Brilliant. See, it worked.
There's the nest. We're almost there.
Ooh.
Why is every bridge here broken?
Repairer.
I mean, I'm pretty sure the dragon kind of sat down here and chilled for a bit.
Now, if we just return her egg, we can hopefully make it out without too much fuss.
Uh-oh. Huh. No, she just wanted an omelet. Nope. Not even close.
That was brilliant. And did you see how clever? She left us perfectly unharmed.
Creatures are a lot cleverer than most people realize.
That's what Gran always says. The important thing is that we survived it. And we returned her egg. Thank you for doing this with me. Wouldn't blame you one bit if you wanted to head back to the castle and never think about dragons again.
Should we head back?
How far are you now? I can check in a little bit. After this conversation.
Ambushed by poachers any time I'm not in the castle.
Understandable. We did sabotage their fighting ring and steal a dragon egg.
But I'm almost at trial number 3, I think.
So why haven't they come after us? It's not like them to let things lie. Unless...
Unless what?
Unless they haven't let things lie. Oh no, I can't believe I didn't see it. We need to leave. I need to send an owl. How could I have been so blind?
There we go. And I only have one spell left to learn. Or one forbidden curse, I guess. Then I have all the spells. Now 72% on the challenges. And quest-wise I have 1, 2, 3, 4. We're gonna do this one now. We're getting there. We're getting there.
Revelio.
Hello there.
Hello, Almeet. Do I recall you saying that you speak gobbledygook?
I did.
Here we go.
I do.
Speak it. Is this to do with the goblin I saw you with in Hogsmeade?
It is.
Maybe.
His name is Lodgok. We could use your help with something. He's waiting for me near a goblin mine. Would you be willing to help?
Of course. How exciting. I mean, well, might this be dangerous?
I think he simply wants to show me something that involves gobbledygook. If it helps, he's a friend of Sirona's.
Good to hear. Good to hear. If Sirona trusts him, then I feel much better.
You said you know gobbledygook, but how well?
I've been reading it for as long as I've been reading English. My parents have an extensive library. Once I grew bored with the classics, I devoured goblin writings. I'd tell you some titles, but you wouldn't understand them.
Have you ever spoken directly to a goblin?
Unbelievably, no. I'm so looking forward to it. Actually conversing in gobbledygook with a native speaker. Cannot wait to confirm subtle bits of pronunciation and tone that may have eluded me. Being self-taught and all.
Probably a lot if you never heard it getting spoken.
Should we go?
Of course. I just want to check the pronunciation of a couple of key terms first. So I will meet you there.
Okay. It's all about gobbledygook. But we did the PlayStation exclusive mission yesterday. Took us like an hour though. But I haven't been there. Here I guess I have some fast travel points that I haven't done. Guess we can take them on the way. Yes, so we have them. A Merlin trial.
Revelio.
Did I do this one? I think I did. I did not. Because I didn't find a way to put that thing, right?
Revelio.
There it is. Well, I guess we can do that one then. So I had it here forever. And now I actually saw where I was supposed to put it. I guess I just never looked. Enough? No. There we go.
That's that.
Perfect. I think I only need to do like 3 more to get the next inventory upgrade. With the light. It's flickered. I guess we just fly down here really quick and take this fast travel point.
Revelio.
Hello there.
What is it? What's wrong?
Goblins, that's what. Ranrock's lot. Nasty creatures. Ambush me, they did. Nothing's safe anymore. I need a little something. Something to protect me if I run into them again. Maxima potion, that would do it.
Sure.
You're right, the world's not safe at the moment. It's best
This
to
never
take the
did anything
cautions.
last time.
Here, use it wisely.
Oh, I will. You can be sure of that. Ranrock's lot won't take me down. and I've you to thank. Please, accept
No,
this
it did
gift
work.
in exchange for you.
The shop.
Let's have a look, shall we? You won't be disappointed, I can promise you that.
Maximine Taurus.
So nice of you to stop by.
There we go.
Revelio. This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
These ones I still don't know what to do with. Chest here. There we go.
A friend who speaks gobbledygook is meeting us. Before he arrives, perhaps you could tell me why we're here?
Of course. Unfortunately, presenting Ranrock with the Helmet of Urtkot did not have the effect I'd hoped. Because he knew the details surrounding its plunder, he presumed I'd had help from a witch or wizard in retrieving it.
Uh-huh. They should have expected.
How else did he expect Goblinkind to get the helmet back? Seems he has no interest in making amends with you.
I'm afraid we do not have the luxury of rational expectation when it comes to Ranrock. Damn Bragbor and his blasted journals.
Bragbor?
An ancestor of Ranrock's,
okay.
Renowned metal worker. If we are to work together, I suppose I must tell you more. Not long ago, Ranrock sent me to collect a recently unearthed set of Bragbor's journals. They described repositories that Bragbor had been commissioned to build for a group of witches and wizards.
What do you mean, repositories?
Large, magically fortified receptacles crafted from goblin metal. Ranrock recruited others to help me locate the repositories.
But
we were to search anywhere that was connected to 5 names mentioned in the journals. Rackham, Fitzgerald, Bakar, Morganach, and Rookwood.
Rookwood Castle.
That is where we began our search.
Why does Ranrock care so much about these repositories?
He cares about what they contain. For centuries, wizards have refused to share their magical knowledge with goblins. Your kind will not even let us carry wands. Thus, many goblins, myself included, have spent our lives mistrusting wizard kind. Ranrock was convinced that the repositories contained a magical power that wizards wanted to keep for themselves. He is determined to take it for goblin kind. But
Here comes my friend Amit. Probably best to continue our conversation later.
Why don't you want goblins to have wands?
It is an honor, sir.
You speak gobbledygook.
Oh, Bacalio.
Enough. Please do not tell me that was meant to be gobbledygook.
Well, yes. Perhaps my pronunciation was a bit off. I imagine certain dialects differ.
Pronunciation is not the issue. I barely recognize that as language. I trust you can read gobbledygook better than you can speak it?
I can, Sir Lodgok.
Just Lodgok. Thankfully, we only need someone who can decipher written plans, since I cannot join you in the mine.
What written plans? And why can't you come with us?
We need some idea of what Ranrock knows or is plotting. I suspect a careless loyalist may have left plans behind. And I'm unable to join you because I cannot risk anyone reporting my presence to Ranrock. All you need to do is not be seen.
What is...
Either by the eye above the enchanted door or a loitering loyalist.
What else should we know about the enchanted door?
The door will not open while the eye can see you. You and your friend must be invisible to it to gain access.
Chest, I guess.
From what I know of wizard magic, that shouldn't be too difficult to achieve.
Amit and I can do this.
I will await your return. I shall see you soon.
Okay. To the mine we go then.
Revelio.
Travel is always much more enjoyable with a friend.
There we go. That's the door, I guess.
I'm quite good at sneaking about. You'll see.
The door is looking at us.
Mind's eye.
Books so rarely prepare one for reality. A real goblin mine. It's even grander than I had expected.
Revelio.
Something tells me we need to fight some goblins.
I cannot believe I met a goblin.
Let's just learn what we can and get out.
Look at this lift.
Incendio.
Impressive workmanship for so simple a device.
Impressive workmanship aside, it's the only way forward.
Okay.
I still can't believe it was
Revelio.
a real goblin mine.
A real fake goblin mine.
I've read about mines like this, but seeing one is something else altogether.
Amit, you'll need to stay close to me. I've dealt with worse enemies than these.
You say that, but... There we go.
More than I'm used to.
I'll get us through here safely, Amit. You have my word.
The eye door. Okay, there though.
Revelio. We're being watched. By a door.
I'll be quiet.
Revelio.
It's a bit too simple to get past these.
We can be seen by that eye.
Here we can start something up again.
It's
So what that started to. Uh-huh. Ah, so it opened here. That's cool.
Revelio.
What's in the box? Legendary. What we don't do for some legendary gear, right?
Lurker from one of the adventure books I read during the summer holidays.
Let's take a look around, Amit. See if we can find any plans.
Bound to be plans around here somewhere. A schematic. They're building something. I can't quite make it out. Curious. I will get to the bottom of what they've been building down here.
Eh? Can't we just ask them to do it? Ask them to tell us what they're building. Got a little bit of help.
Right. Don't wish to be seen, do we?
Petrificus totalis. Revenue.
There we go.
Fascinating to see gobbledygook written in a goblin hand. The flourishes are extraordinary.
Okay.
Let me know if you see any more plans or schematics. We can't return to Lodgok empty-headed.
He just sent us in here without even knowing that there would be anything here. Like, they probably forgot something
If I'm
behind.
translating this correctly, and I think that I am, they're building something rather
Revelio.
large. But what? There must be more notes around here. What could they be building?
I will have my revenge.
Bonk. What? There we go. What are you doing there?
Oh, this really is too much.
Stay close. I've handled much worse.
Another boiler. Revelio. This place is more complex than I had expected.
It's too much. Ah, it's easy. But this one.
Another schematic. What are they going to build? This mine is too small for whatever it is.
They're building a Death Star, right? Random crossover.
Incendio. Revelio.
Just didn't know it yet.
I wonder if the boiler powers the lever. I suspect it must.
Bum, bada bum, bum, bum.
Revelio.
Skull and candle shelf.
The boiler activated that handle. See it?
Yes. That's where we need to go in, I guess. Where does this lead then? Nowhere.
Revelio.
It's broken.
Revelio.
Snare. Nasty stuff if we're not careful.
Not an entanglement we need right now.
Yeah, the dodge is like probably the best skill in the game almost. This one. It's so useful. We're still playing on the hardest difficulty, but it's not that hard. It's fine. I can take a little bit more damage, but
Imperial.
Not your best month.
I've been fighting Accio.
When do you think they give up? How dare you use that spell? I won't wait.
Ow. Do you jam is yes, Pebbles. That's how I jam, you know.
I'll bury you in the deepest vault.
Is it going? Oh. You will regret me coming here. Ow. You're mine. Ow. Ow! Stop it! Ow. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Oh,
How many of them are there?
not
That
enough.
should be the last of them, I'll meet.
Revelio.
Save the one to the jammies. Exactly. And of course we have the mask too. And I'm waking up. How are you? That's good. I'm doing okay. Still the annoying cold. Been a bit annoying today with blowing my nose, but it's getting better. Just probably need another few days to get back to normal. That's where we want us to go, so let's go here. Hey, Tentacles. Yeah, cold sucks. So, have you finished Rebirth yet?
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Set something on fire first. It's not in this room. Not even close. What?
I'm quite good at sneaking about. You'll see.
That's what I'm doing. Any specific client of mine, Premiere is having a hard time having playback and export for some reason. That's so weird. Is it like a weird format or something?
Incendio.
So and story-wise, I still feel like I'm still beginning. Oh damn. Yeah, that's not super much then. Ah. Guess that's the way out, probably.
Revelio.
Yeah, that's super weird and beat it. Wonder what's causing it then.
This is not good. They're building enormous drills.
We've seen this before.
Line could contain.
Let's get out of here and tell Lodgott what we found.
You've seen one of those before, though. Bye.
I need a moment to catch my breath. This was more
That's
than
my
I
fault,
bargained
lol.
for.
I'm glad you came with me, Amit. Now that we know what they're up to, we can get out of here.
Have you considered doing like the side stuff off stream then, Pebbles? And then just streaming the main story? Because then I guess you can play a lot when you're not streaming as well. Oh.
Revelio. Aloha Mora.
Maybe it's something with their settings, with bitrate or something. Yeah, it could be. Still weird beat that it should work. Like, it shouldn't matter, I feel like, but... Desk, I thought it was like an arcade cabinet first. But it should stream or not to stream. Yeah, exactly.
We're almost out of here, Amit. Look,
I'm just...
the lift.
A welcome sight indeed.
Just wondering, since I assume that it's a lot to play, and if you don't want to wait till your days off to keep going, kinda. It's a lot to play. Yeah, I can imagine.
Can we please talk about what just happened?
No.
That wasn't so bad, was it?
It was. It really was. I'm afraid I've had enough adventure for one day. For a lifetime, perhaps.
Thank you, Amit. I couldn't have done it without you. Now, if you don't mind, I'd like to have a word with Lodgok.
Understood? I'll leave you to it. Your goblin secrets are safe with me, but I get to write the book about this escapade someday. Without further ado, adieu.
Adieu. Hey, after work, I just play with no Camlo. Ah, okay. But I thought you didn't want to stream on the days where you were working. That's why I was worried, because then... Achoo. Bless you.
They're building enormous drills. We found their plans. Ranrock must be searching for the repositories.
I fear you are correct. Other than Rookwood Castle,
yeah, that's where we found the
I do not know where else he plans to search.
I've been wondering about something else you said before we entered the mine.
Yes?
If you share Ranrock's views, then why are you helping me?
I expected Rookwood Castle to be deserted when I arrived to begin my search. So was surprised to find a witch there who had set up a sort of improvised research site. She was studying something so intently that she almost didn't notice me. When she looked up, I thought she would react with fear or disdain. But instead she did something that I will never forget. Without a moment's hesitation, she smiled and asked me to sit with her. She told me that she was a researcher and showed me a small, oddly shaped container with a strange symbol on it. She was certain it was made of goblin metal, but was unable to open it. She wanted to work together.
Miriam.
Yes. But how did you...
Professor Fig's wife. He told me of her research, and I know of the container.
Oh.
The reverence with which she talked of goblins and their intelligence and skill, it caught me entirely off guard. I'd never been treated with such respect by a witch or wizard. So, to my surprise, I let her study the container if she would allow me to search the castle on my own. We parted ways, with her promising to share what she'd learned. More of Ranrock's recruits arrived, and we began to dig, eventually locating the first repository. Ranrock was thrilled with our discovery, but furious when I told him about Miriam. Berated me for trusting a witch, and I heard she had been killed.
You think Ranrock murdered her?
Think?
I don't want to believe it. But I don't know. After that, something shifted in me. I had seen how the power from the repositories was transforming Ranrock, transforming all of them. I could no longer remain a part of it.
Thank you, Lodgok, for telling me this.
I tell you all of this so that you understand what is at stake. Ranrock never found all of Bragbor's journals, but the ones he did find suggest that Bragbor at some point built a repository far greater in size than the one beneath Rookwood Castle. What you've discovered here today worries me deeply. If Ranrock learns of the location of that repository, I fear we shall be destined for a great war.
Oh, what is it good
I will
for?
find out what Ranrock knows. Watch for my owl.
I mean, I don't like stream that way, but I want to finish the game, lol. Yeah, understandable. Understandable. Yeah, Apples. It's a good game. It's kind of hard to resist. Imagine having that dedication playing Days Gone. Yeah, that's true. Then it would have been done by now.
I hope Professor Fit...
I believe my next broom upgrade to be even more impressive than the last.
The broom
Come
upgrade.
by Spin Witches as soon as you can.
Wow. Dashing pianos, by the way. Yeah, right. It totally fits with the look here. I had to go with something nice.
Revelio.
Need to push it down here somewhere. There it is. First game that made me stream off schedule. That's really cool. I've done some games where I did like side missions on the side. But I'm kind of bad with that in general, I guess. I can say that I played some more Sekiro this morning, and damn, it's so much like easier to play with like 60 frames per second all the time. Like just blocking is so much nicer when it's actually a consistent speed. Because when you play it on like PS4, the game just slowed down and speeded up all the time. Then it got squished. Nearly. We made some bunny meatballs, I guess.
Revelio.
This one's just kind of funny.
Here's a pleasant surprise.
Jumping puzzles. Sorry, it's the forbidden curses that had influenced my mind. Yeah, that was easy. Whoop. Need to do one more. And I get another inventory upgrade, so that's why I want to do one more. Imagine if you could just hit trees and fly off the broom or something. Or if you get damaged enough, you wake up in the hospital wing. Oh, it was these ones that I couldn't do. Wah, wah. How about there then?
Revelio.
What will this do? Yeah, okay, set these on fire.
Confringo. Revelio. Looks rather dark in there. Never stopped me before.
Where? Ah.
Confringo.
Because it's this one, it's that one. And what?
Revelio.
That one, I guess.
Confringo.
That one. There we go. 14 out of 14. Woo! Woo. Now we're gonna need so many to do the next ones though. A little bit afraid. A little bit afraid to look at it. There you go. More inventory. 20. Okay, it was not that bad as I thought. Wait a second, I missed. Combat. Oh, the goblins are done now. Noise. I've got 4 more inventory slots. Dum-ba-dum. There's so many here though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So only 8 in this area. Ooh. How about the ancient magic thing then? That dude.
Here, I wonder.
Well, I did this one already.
Revelio.
So what are you all up to today then? Or do you have any nice... Anyone have any nice plans?
Confringo. Revelio.
Walked out of the house without turning off the night alarm. Shit's on. Oh. Does that mean that you have to leave the bed? That sucks.
We should speak with Mr. Bicklesfield. I believe I can sneak away without drawing my mother's eye. Meet me near Hogsmeade, and we will devise a plan.
Mr. Bigglesworth.
That wasn't so difficult.
There we go. How many I have left here? There's the cube. Yeah. I wonder if you need to do all of those. No idea. I haven't really checked in a while now. There it is.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
I still have a lot left to do in Crisis Core though. There's one part that's very annoying. And that I pretty much need to replay some chapters. But I'm just trying to speedrun it, so it goes pretty quick. But still have way to go. I would have stopped. Because I was like, you did this and this and this, and now you need to go to chapter 8 and do this. So you kind of missed out on a side mission there. Like, I mean, I'm not playing it daily, Pebbles. I'm just taking my time pretty much. The basis for blackmail. I think it was here we needed to go. Yes. It's too hard. I mean, all the side mission stuff is done, so like all the side quests is done. Now it's just like main story thing, which I can go to like at max level and just one-shot everything pretty much. It's just that I need to
Welcome back.
Complete the timed stuff.
Hello, Professor. I have news. The goblins are looking for something. Another repository. They've built drills to help with their search.
Most troubling.
Are these repositories like the broken container I found at Rookwood Castle?
They are. I fear we have no time to lose. Have a look at the map. Fortunately, the next trial is fairly nearby.
It's Hogwarts.
As you know, I was headmistress in my time.
Okay.
My portrait hangs in the headmaster's office. In fact, I witnessed Professor Black learn of your arrival. And I'll confess that I wondered about you.
Wait, is the next trial in the headmaster's office?
It is. I had hoped that when the time came, the occupant of that office would be of help to us.
What?
Unfortunately, this headmaster seems wildly unconcerned with anything but himself. You'll need to access the office while he's away.
I understand. Very well. I'll find some way to get in.
Good. I shall meet you in my portrait there.
Very weird.
Until then.
Let's try it. Yeah,
How will I gain access to the headmaster's
sadly
office?
won't have time to finish the trial today.
Professor Fig will know what to do.
Because I have like 15 minutes left. Then I need to start fixing with the food and stuff. So sadly that will be the first thing I do next Monday. Because tomorrow is we're gonna stream some Helldivers too. And on Thursday I don't know if I don't even know if I can stream because I need to do some driving school stuff. The Polyjuice plot. Of course it's Polyjuice. I would be surprised if it wasn't included somehow. Just a heads up, yeah, no worries. Look how beautiful this is.
Revelio.
Acceptable. Acceptable? In transfiguration?
I can't.
I had a weird thought. Are the teachers and the headmaster at Hogwarts actually getting paid?
Now what am I supposed to do?
Because they're never really talking about jobs, I guess, in the thing. Like, oh, what earns a lot of money or whatever.
Pardon me, is everything alright?
No, it's not. We only had 2 bells to go, but she just had to go and spoil things.
I'm afraid I don't follow. Who spoiled things?
Bells?
Was it what bells?
Professor Black ordered Mr. Moon to take down the bells in the bell tower. Said they were giving him a headache. Those bells are a part of Hogwarts. I wasn't about to let that happen. So I asked my friend Adelaide to help me put them back. We've always been a duo
I did
of
that
sorts. Adelaide and Evangeline.
long time ago.
Addie and Evie. Anyway,
It was going swimmingly until Black started asking questions. Then she wasn't comfortable with our rule breaking. Now I'm stuck, unable to tell which bell goes where.
I'm not a kid, she's super curious, argues about everything and just attitude. Sorry Pebbles, I'm not ready to become a parent. But if you think you have nice arguments now, just imagine in a few years when the teenage year kicks in. There we go. When boys, alcohol, and not giving a flying F comes into the equation, it's like, no. She would be a Bobby problem then. Uh-oh.
Is it really that important that the bells go back up?
Is it really that important? They're part of the school's history. Those bells likely told a young Merlin that he was running late to Charms.
Hell's bells.
Or called Ignatia Wildsmith to dinner. We can't simply fiddle with history. We're meant to be its stewards.
It's certainly an odd decree, even for Black, taking down the bells for a headache.
I agree. I thought it might also have been that they interrupted his hourly naps. That's all he does in his office, you know.
It's kind of funny though.
But then I heard... Can you keep a secret?
I can.
I heard from Alice, who heard from Ollie, who heard from Eugenia, that it's because the bells reminded him of his wedding day.
Oof.
Breaks out in a sweat every hour on the hour. But mum's the word.
Is it kind of funny though that kids usually are being assholes against their parents for quite a while? Growing up and stuff like that. But when it comes to the kids then to take care of the parents when they're older, then they can't stand anything. It's like, oh no, they're so annoying. I need to go there and help them out and do stuff. It's like, yeah. Kind of feels like it's should be the logical thing to help out the parents if you've been acting like a brat.
If only 2 bells are left, isn't it fairly easy to tell which goes where?
Easy for you, perhaps. I happen to be tone deaf.
Oh.
Mother likes to say I couldn't carry a tune if it hopped on my back like a chocolate frog.
Oh.
No point putting them back in if they don't sound just as they did before.
I've already done
for
this.
the sake of historical accuracy.
Perhaps I could help put the bells back up.
Really? Oh, that would be wonderful. The bells are in the bell tower just above the music room. You're certainly of more help than Adelaide.
Rude.
I imagine the bells are just inside in the bell tower.
I mean, I already did that one.
The bells are back up, Evangeline.
Ah, you're a credit to the school. I can't
Easy
wait
mission.
to hear them. I can't wait for the headmaster to hear them. I wish I could see his face. Future generations may not truly appreciate what you've done, but I do. And I hope that you do as well. You don't know how much this means for me and for Hogwarts.
I still don't know why you were so obsessed with it. We're almost level 34 though. Getting up in levels for sure. Summoner's Court, match 4. Ooh. I guess the Summoner's Court missions should be done soon though. Can't be that much left. We played it so many times. Number 4.
Hello. Are you here for Summoner's Court?
That I am. Don't expect to be as lucky here as you were in Crossed Wands. Speaking of which, care to lose... I mean, play a match?
Of course, Charlotte.
Then may the best summoner win.
This guy wasn't... I mean, it's basically curling. Whatever you say, it's reverse curling.
Accio!
Nice try for a Hufflepuff.
Precisely as planned.
Yeah, of course.
Accio!
Uh-huh.
Sting me with a billywig. I'll never top that.
Sentence. I mean, she's being rude to me, so I had to.
Precisely as planned.
Well.
Such grace. Finesse.
Oh no, is this gonna be my first?
Precisely as planned.
If I go full power here, maybe I will be able to bounce both of them down. That worked surprisingly well.
Remember that? You almost beat me there, but I almost beat you too.
Tied, okay. Surprised that one of them didn't.
Care for another round?
Absolutely. Don't count me out yet.
That's the spirit.
I was expecting the other one to fly off too, but apparently not. Come on, do your best. Guess we can technically do the same again.
Sting me with a billywig. I'll never top that.
Yeah, that was a pretty nice one.
Precisely as
Familjen, I hate it. That sucks. Can't you just work from home? Put up a monitor in the store or something.
Accio.
Nice technique. Accio.
Kids go. Oh. I forgot about that part.
Precisely as planned.
Stand here then, should be fine.
Oh, remember that?
No!
Wow.
No!
You are good.
Okay. Okay. What? I got points for it anyway? Okay.
I'm not too proud to admit when I've lost. Where did you learn to play like that?
Practice.
I practice as much as I can.
Practice, eh? I suppose I could try that. Well,
Wow.
you've only one opponent left now.
Ah.
I won't say more than that, but let's just say he's the best for a reason.
You win anyway. Here's more points. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, I don't mind. 3 points, right? Man, this game, like, that side game is very easy though. At least in my opinion. There's something there though. Poacher's house call. Very close. It sucks. We're pretty much done with Hogwarts for the week. Maybe I need like
Oh, good, you're safe.
2 weeks more to beat it, maybe. 2 or 3
There you are.
weeks, I assume.
You were in such a state when you left.
Maybe a little bit
Just
more.
got to
I don't
my
know.
Gran. Someone recognized me in Horntail Hall and they got to her.
What do you
Oh.
mean? Is she all right?
She's fine, thank goodness. But they were at her house, our house.
Oh.
They assumed I'd sent the egg there. She said they took the whole place apart looking for it, screaming that we'd cost them everything.
Uh-oh.
I'm sorry, Poppy. I'm glad she's all right. I don't think either one of us
See you
could have
tomorrow. Enjoy.
anticipated that.
Yeah, sounds
I
good.
should have
Just,
known.
yes, thanks for
I
the company and
underestimated
have
the
a great day.
poachers. And now another creature's in danger.
What do you mean?
The poachers refused to leave empty-handed, so they took valuable journals that Gran had discovered when she was researching rare creatures. One of them contained theories about a secret hiding place of the Snidget, long thought to be extinct.
Exactly what kind of creature is a Snidget?
It's a small bird with golden feathers. It's incredible. It has rotational wings that allow it to dart quickly in any direction. In fact, the golden snitch in Quidditch is based on the Snidget, which barbarically was actually used in the sport hundreds of years ago.
Yes, they told us about that.
Why would Snidgets be valuable to poachers?
They could make more money with Snidgets than they ever would have fighting dragons. The golden Snidget's feathers and eyes are incredibly valuable. That's why they're believed to be extinct. They were hunted out of existence by wizard kind. If the poachers found some now, I can't bear to think about the horrific way they'd be bred and killed for profit.
Where exactly are these Snidgets
Where are
allegedly
they?
hidden?
Gran says the journals were a bit cryptic, which is good. Perhaps the poachers won't be clever enough to find the birds. From what she recalls, the journals only noted that the key to finding them lay in the moonlight. Gran thinks it can be narrowed down to a handful of locations.
I take it you aren't going to let the poachers anywhere near the Snidgets.
Gran wants me to stay out of it, but I know she's devastated that poachers might
Stay
go
out of it.
after the Snidgets, if they still exist. We had the element of surprise on our side when we saved that dragon, but the poachers will be watching for us now.
We need allies. Others who hate the poachers enough to help us, who value creatures as much
Merlin's beard! You're a genius!
Ah.
The centaurs! They'd want the Snidgets protected at all costs.
Thinking normal people, maybe?
Sounds as if we need to go and talk to the centaurs.
We'll need to be careful in how we approach them. Tensions with them are high. Still, I think they may be our only hope.
Interesting.
Let me think on it. I'll let you know as soon as I have a plan.
Can recruit the centaurs. Poacher's house call. Interesting that counts as a quest. Let's see here. There. 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 A bit afraid that that one is still shown on the map. So is this one and that one. Collections 1 out of 1. Deposit room 1. One out of 1. Does that mean I have another one left somewhere? Ah, right. They said something about a broom upgrade. We'll probably go and check that out really quick. Right now I'm just doing a lot of side content, I guess. But it feels like we kind of have less and less things to collect.
See you, my young friend.
It is wonderful to see you back here. Oh, perhaps today you have something you'd like Penny to sell for you?
I have some gear I haven't identified yet. Pop, pop, pop.
Penny wishes you safe and wondrous travels.
Penny! See about this broom upgrade then.
Hello again. Wonderful to see you. As before, I've arranged a special price on the broom upgrade for
Increase
you.
your broom's acceleration and speed. Sure.
You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you.
I wonder if we can, like, just buy all the different brooms. If I had the money for it.
You're all set with the new upgrade. I can't wait to hear what you think. This may sound presumptuous, but...
You'd like me to report back with even more flight details.
You know me well. I feel I'm almost there. I just think I can improve broom flight a bit more. Miss
little
Reyes
bit.
is running a time trial at the South Coast course. Not ideal, really, what with rumours of Ranrock's lot and Ashwinders infiltrating the place. However, if you're flying high above them, you should be all right, I think.
I think.
I'm not worried, Mr. Weeks. I'll see if I can find Imelda.
I hope you are able to complete these trials. I have a feeling
Interesting.
this final upgrade is going to be a sweeping success. Do be careful, of course. I shall look forward to hearing from you
Apparently,
soon.
I got a mail now
I
that
look forward to our next meeting.
Outlast Trials is apparently not in early access anymore. It's apparently fully released now.
Perhaps I could test out my new upgrade on the way.
That feels like it wasn't in early access that long. Okay, I can't get down there, I think. I can't get in here yet. Hogwarts. See if we can fix some things here real quick. Go and bop. This one's though super good by with the jumping potion things.
Deke hasn't seen this many plants here before.
There we go. Let's see here, gear then. $91. $34, and it's a downgrade. Interesting. Yeah, I guess we just have the two last questions or missions here. Outside of Hogsmeade. That's still one with the Tale of Roland Oak, so I guess we need to check that out a little bit eventually. $73. World map. Mission. Field guide page. Huh? You can actually see them on the map like that? Some of them, I guess. Bandit camps. Unicorn then. You can get some unicorns. Dark Arts Battle Arena. Guide page. This ruin looks like the one that was on the note though. Okay. Vault. Racing event. Interesting. But yeah, I guess that will be it with Hogwarts for this week then, sadly. We need to go here eventually. That's like so far away. I guess we probably need to play some more main missions to get there. I assume that this area is going to be the last in the game. I assume. Just because of the levels 20 to 40. 30 to 40. Probably. Yes. Yeah, that's gonna be it for today then. We are now 37 hours into the game, according to the save thing. Or 43, according to PlayStation. And 80% done with the main mission. So yeah, thank you all for watching, and I'll see you all tomorrow with some Helldivers 2. Bye bye.